It's everywhere. It's gonna start now. So yeah, like I said, I am part of the Dean team, using Dean to stream everywhere, and the thing is just reset. So yeah, like I said, it's $3.95 a month to use Dean. But if you have a sponsor, the name is Alexander TC. At the end of the month, yes, Alexander TC will be paying the $3.95. The only requirement is, yes, on June 26th, we've got a PC giveaway going on. So June 26th, this computer will be given away to somebody. And as you can see, yep, the servers are just reset. So yeah, you gotta watch somebody for 4 hours and then stream to at least 4 hours to 5 different platforms. You need to find 5 new followers or channels and talk to them. So let's see. And also news, we just hit 100 million thousand. So yeah, Bean is definitely growing. Yeah, I don't see anybody yet. So if they don't have a heart, you're not following. If it's got a heart, you're following. Alright, so yeah, nobody. So kidding on it. So as you can see, yep, we just hit 100,000. Did everything else and all. So yep, congratulations, Angel, for growing your channel and growing your platform. And yeah, we are growing big time. We're growing big time. Alright, so alright, I think I'd go ahead and finish off my Delta recruit. Try to get them up to 65. But before we do, yeah, let's go ahead and jump over to my Klingon side. Duty and others on my Klingon side. And that's the new mission right there. Yeah, what's his name?
This is Captain Neff Parr of the Xantavi Coalition. I am reaching out to the Tittimer Alliance to request your assistance. My crew and I have detected Xantavi rebel activity in the 13 SETI system and suspect a nefarious plan is underway. Upon tracking this activity, my vessel, the Steadfast, detected the presence of a highly concentrated protomatter signature. Given the system is not far from the Lucari homeworld, I believe we might be dealing with stolen goods. We cannot let these renegades misuse the protomatter. I will contact the Lucari and request that we meet in 13 SETI. Your involvement here would be appreciated. Many find it hard to trust us and Kathy, but I am confident we can work together and retrieve the protomatter before things get out of hand.
So yeah, like I said, now we're doing it on my Klingon side, and I'm locking this to my Klingon character.
The path of atonement is not easy, but its challenges are welcome. It is the only way forward.
The end of the dark. Klingon recruit, update it up. Gonna clear on the crate. Oh, to the captains. That's the ground first one. Yeah, let's go ahead and lead. Yep, that's the new mission. So again, like I said, this gets updated every 3 days. This here gets updated every morning at 6 o'clock my time. So, yep, this is updated every 3 days. This is updated every morning, 6 o'clock my time. And again, if you want to clear on recruit, speed this up. And then after we're done with the dailies and stuff, then we'll be switching to Romulan and trying to get Romulan to 63rd. Trying to get him done. Because the Delta recruit is now older, but here's the thing, even though the Delta recruit is now older, you can still work on them and get them to 63rd. Even though the Delta recruit has come to an end, you can still work on them. A weather alert thing just popped up. Even though it's 88 degrees, it feels like 91. Well, alright. Alright, so we gotta kill 20. Okay, I like to go inside. Oh, we got a destructor, don't we? Yeah, we gotta use destructor. Okay, what didn't I say to what then? Kane, you didn't delete it, did you? Yeah, Star Trek Online is well known for, oh, you unlocked this, oh, you did this and you did this. Okay, we'll delete it for you. And make you go all over again, grinding through it again to unlock it again. Yeah, the game deleted it. Yeah. I don't see it. Yep, so the game is well known in deleting stuff. Alright, so it says that it still hasn't unlocked. Alright, we can do that. So Yep, like I said, the game is well known at, you have something, you've been using something for a while, you renewed it, put something else in, and oh look, the game just passed, the game just updated. Well, we'll just delete this, and this, because you don't need it no more. And then next you basically go back to the story and regrind it to unlock it again. So yep, Star Trek is well known in deleting stuff.
Enemy target on sensors.
You're at 18. Air completed. So yep, the game is well known in deleting things. Yep, like I said, you can do that back to back. Yep, I am slowly working away. Slowly.
Personal shield losing power.
Okay, that's completed.
Enemy targets on sensors.
And the last one is the Allied Zone. Whiskey, gotta wait till 3 minutes now. Okay, let's go ahead and do the new mission. Something about him.
I thank you for answering the CSS steadfast call for assistance. Admiral Kamarke from the Nukari Concordium has joined me. With additional data provided by the Admiral, I confirm the preliminary scans taken earlier by my vessel match Nukari protomatter with 80% accuracy. I suspect Senkevi rebels are keeping this protomatter concealed somewhere in the system. It is imperative we stop them before they weaponize it. I cannot allow any more purges.
You're doing the right thing. How can I help you?
It's good to see you, though I would have liked for this reunion to happen under better circumstances. I'm relieved we're receiving additional support. That protomatter is quite important. It was a gift to the Etherians. That's, of course, before we became aware of their Borg and Iconian biological composition, not to mention their seemingly nefarious plans. Captain Parr and I could use some help scanning the system for anomalies that might point to the protomatter's location.
It is unclear. What is clear, however, is that this rebel activity violates the peace agreement my people made with the Alliance. And you and I both know what happens when the Centauri forces get their hands on protomatter.
Yeah, time's a second. Let's get started.
Lead the way.
I've set up a sensor link. We'll be able to share any data we find.
I will not stand for a repeat of Eok Antosi Prime or Draconis 3. The list of genocides goes on.
Torsion? And the torsion.
Scans indicate slight elevations in cosmic neutrinos and small-scale quantum fluctuations.
Sensors reveal residual protomatter at space markers. Our thieves are likely nearby.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, this is the new stuff. And the torsion.
I'm detecting a biogenetic energy signature located within a nearby gravitic distortion.
That must be the protomatter. It pains me to think I was once allied with these war-mongering fools.
And distortion.
Passive sensor arrays are detecting an enormous gravimetric distortion close by. This does not align with typical Zenkethi technology, nor does it align with the protomatter signature. Something else is at play here. Let's be careful.
Good to know. Let's go investigate this. Yeah, let's go investigate this.
A Zenkethi satellite has decloaked in the distance. Approach with caution. Shields up.
Oh no!
Alliance trespassers, you will be obliterated like the vermin you are. Flee now, or walk the path of death.
Target's shields have failed.
Scan the satellite to identify what type of Zenkethi technology we're up against. A weapons platform. This satellite is armed.
A cloaked Zenkethi space station. As far as I'm aware, that's unheard of.
We'll need to deactivate these satellites to get to the space station. We are being engaged by the decloaking Zenkethi fleet. Battle stations.
Target's shields have failed. Core shields failing. Right shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Satellite Alpha has been deactivated.
Warning.
More Zenkethi vessels incoming.
Target's shields have failed. Right shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Core shields failing.
On to the last one. Any minute now. Any minute.
Stand down, Braun! You are in violation of the Synthetic Alliance peace agreement!
Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Call your technique below 75%. Four shields failing.
Good work! Satellite Gamma has been neutralized.
The altar condemns you, Nethpar the betrayer. We spit on your worthless peace agreement and its empty, meaningless words. Depart from this system immediately, or I shall personally see to the splitting of your yapping too.
And of course, as you can see on the engineers lit up.
You fail to see the madness of your ways, Braun. You have been duped, brainwashed into following the path of carnage. You've lost sight of the Synthety's original goal, eradicating enemy forces to protect our own. But you are indiscriminate in your targeting. You eradicate so many that there will be none left to protect.
Continue.
You've grown soft, Par, and weak. Your ideal, your peace, it does not exist. There is only strife and war. Those who do not prepare for such a reality will be the first to fall.
Great receding cutting iron.
How did you acquire the proto-matter, Braun?
Wouldn't you like to know? What is soft?
Recruitment.
The protomatter has been ejected. Recommend scanning before pickup. It could be a trap.
Recruitment.
This protomatter has been corrupted. Its structure, though outwardly Lucari, has been modified to fit Aetherian technology we've previously encountered, with some Zenkethi alterations as well. Essentially, it's been weaponized. Not only that, but this device has been injected with nanites whose origin matches the data I received from Cooperative Board Leader Director Hugh. They are compatible with the Chimeran specimen he mentioned in the report he sent to the Concordium.
The Canarian that escaped on the hardening danger? Yeah.
We must destroy the protomatter. Recall the events of Dranur. We cannot let this device fall into enemy hands.
Alright, so yes, as a Federation, we chose to scan it. But no, at this time, because I'm Klingon, I tend to shoot and then ask questions later, because I'm the Klingon. I agree, let's destroy it.
I, for one, am of the opinion that we should study it. I know it's risky, but this could present us with invaluable data. Is this not why we explore the galaxy? Not only to protect other life forms, but to learn more about them. Ultimately, this protomatter is of Lucari origin, and it's up to us to safekeep it. Captain Parr, I promise you, we will do just that. We shall be more cautious with our gifts in the future. A repeat of the events on the Dranur colony will not happen on my watch.
Okay, just protomatter, what do we got in here then?
There may be a way to safely dismantle the device and recover the protomatter in order to purify it. However, it looks like the Rescava can't get a lock on it. Our phase discriminators were damaged in battle. Would you beam it over? I'll set up a containment field before you beam it aboard.
Alright, copy. Alright, initiate protomatter transport. Dun dun dun.
A Borg cube! It's locked onto the protomatter device.
We cannot allow them to leave with the protomatter.
Weapon systems malfunction. We're unable to remodulate our weapons to bypass the cube's shield.
Admiral, we must retaliate. Help! Get a lock on the protomatter with our tractor beams. Now! Shields are incurring significant damage. If they neutralize us, it's over.
Rear shields
Captain Parr, our tractor beams are giving in. We can't hold on for much longer.
Left shield
Weapons
failing.
are back online.
Four shields failing. Rear shield
It's useless. The Borg cube has adapted.
Can we beam aboard and fight?
shields failing.
Too risky. Scans show thousands of
shields
cybernetic life forms aboard,
Four shields
including
failing.
Trill and Tellarite Borg.
We're left with no choice. We must use the protomatter against the Borg.
Absolutely not. This protomatter has been tampered with. It could be unstable.
It's the only way. We're out of time.
There must be another way.
It's now or never.
Damn. All right. A targeted Higgs boson pulse should trigger the protomatter reaction. We need to get closer to the Borg cube to detonate the protomatter.
Four shields failing. Rear shield
Destabilize the protomatter. Now! Borg cube to detonate the protomatter. It's being terraformed. What's happening to it?
Yes, what is happening to it?
What a shocking experience. Although I won't be returning with the protomatter today, my superiors will be relieved to know it's no longer in enemy hands, thanks to you. Retrieving it has been a priority mission for a while now, ever since we discovered the Ethereans' true intentions.
Glad to help you.
It isn't over yet. We don't know the consequences of the transformation we have just witnessed.
Can you track the protomatter trail?
Already on it. The Lucari Concordium will share its findings with Alliance Command and its allies. Count on us to keep you informed.
Alright, thank you and good luck.
And to you both. You're right, Captain Parr. What we saw was alarming and awe-inspiring in equal measure. To my knowledge, no one has ever terraformed a Borg cube before, if that's even what happened. For now, I've been assigned another priority mission, but let's stay in touch. This doesn't bode well.
I echo the same feeling. So until next time, Admiral, see ya.
I will notify Alliance Command of our success. In particular, the neutralization of some Tethi rebels in 13 Ceti, and the elimination of proto-matter-related threats. This does not, of course, include the strange monstrosity we witnessed today. I will reach out when I know more. I am thankful that proto-matter no longer lies in the hands of the Zenkethi or the Borg. You saw what happened to any innocent life that had even minimal contact with the Dransuli. Your actions today were brave and principled, and I look forward to our next encounter.
Yep, see you too. Bye now. The third system. Later that night. They stationed the terraformed.
Thank you for your assistance today. I made a vow to Alliance forces and to myself that I would help save as many lives as possible after Zenkethi forces decimated entire worlds in an effort to eradicate the Dransuli. This vow is one I intend to keep. Admiral Kumarke and I are tracking the proto-matter. You will be notified should we come across further suspicious activity or new information. These Ethereans seem to walk the path of destruction. If they knowingly supplied warfaring Zenkethi with weaponized proto-matter, then they are both dangerous and provocative. I am sure you also noticed the strange fungal creep that overtook the Zenkethi space station as we departed 13 Ceti. Whatever this is, it is spreading. Until our paths merge once more. Par out.
Yep, we get a new reward. A Zenkethi protonatic capacitor. In there. So yep, that is the event that's going on right now. That's everything else. So, and now I need to go to the Allied Zone. Kill undone Dyson spaceships and captains. So you gotta kill 30 Undine shits.
Under attack. Target shields have failed. Target shields have failed.
Over. There you go, guys. It's going slowly because we have to move it forward. Here it is.
Ship is under attack. Target shield
looks like. So yep, we're at 15. We gotta kill 30 of them down. Well, it's a 23, we need 30 total. Yeah, Dreadnought, you did not stand a chance.
The planet killers have been revealed. Make your way to their locations.
Now, question is, which way is everybody gonna go?
The planet killers are now active. We have 10 minutes to destroy as many as possible.
Hey, the only way to do any damage is to shoot down inside that little mouth.
The planet killer is invulnerable. Use the Romulan singularity to destroy its shielding.
Target's shield has failed. Yep, chopped some, stay back here and guard it.
The protective bubble is down. Go after the planet killer.
Is under attack.
The planet killer has been destroyed.
Yay, completed. Let's go down and look back in. So this gets updated every 3 days. These get updated every noon at 6 o'clock night time. So yeah. Now we're gonna walk back in because to do this one you have to the underground zone one. You go to the ground zone. Alright, so the fine captains, usually the ones that take out of the bottleneck states, those are captains usually. So you need to get it to the level where they're calling in the bottleneck to help support the area. And when you see a bottleneck coming down, quickly get to it and take it on, because that's going to be a captain jumping into that battle suit.
Back to your stations. The VODs have returned.
So yeah, can you see those bottlenecks? Yeah, usually a captain is taking them. So yeah. Yep, usually Captain, take out of those big bottlenecks. Yeah, go take all our loot. Thank you for following. And get to the follow. Yep. Yeah. Hey there, girl. I am. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, are you eating something today? Okay. 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 You thinking like drop then? Drop. D-R-O-T-H. Yeah, broth. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. I'm live streaming too. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, these usually have cat things, so did you notice both of them landed on me? That was painful. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, old age. Like I said, it might be old age. I mean, we are getting older, so. I don't know either. Well, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I hear ya. You're staticky now, but I still hear ya. I don't know either. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work. Thought Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Exactly, we're all in our own little world. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know either. Yep. Here you go again. Right. Right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the girl's getting frustrated because she keeps missing her, gang thingy. Which, yeah, it can get very frustrating. Yep. Every time.
Back to your stations. The Thoughts have returned.
Yep.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
Like I said, don't do that. There's a lot of games that are doing that. A lot of games are putting these new restrictions. Yeah. Okay. And unit those are completed, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, that girl. Yeah, me too. Been missing you. No, you're not gonna leave me. Yeah. So you do know it's Wednesday, so yeah, Wednesday I got George, and then I got blood work I gotta do every Wednesday. So then Wednesday, yeah. But the rest of the time, no, I'm at home, bored, waiting on you. Bored, waiting on you. Okay. Well, yeah.
Flanking damage detected.
Right. Okay. 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 Right. Crutches. You sound like you're describing crutches. Yeah, crutches. Yeah. You know, they go through up your armpit and they use them, and if you like break your leg or you break your like back or whatever, yeah, crutches. Yeah, that's what you're describing, crutches. Right. Yeah, all right. Okay, take the girl. Yeah, take the girl, please hold for a second. Yes, I know, just letting you. All right, so yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this thing goes away June 26th. So, yeah, like I said, you got a strength on it on the 4 hours. As you can see, we're just getting over an hour and 30 minutes. Yes, I know I've got the thing set to Romulan, that's everything else, but like I said, the new daily system, yeah, it's a grind. So that's for the, yeah, June 26th, this computer goes die. But to get it, you got to strength on it on the 4 hour to 5 different platform. Then after that, watch somebody to 4 hours, find 5 new people, talk to them, and yeah, if you saw the news today, nothing at the thing. No, June 26th, it's not available yet. No, not yet. No. Hold on, let me screenshot this thorium. Yeah, so there, milestone. We'll call it milestone. I cannot stone. Milestone. Okay, there, got it. Yep, I got it. All right. So there, I just screenshot it to you. But yes, as of this morning, yes, Dean had just hit 100,000 people, did everything else, and yes, Dean is literally knocking the crap out of Streamlab and Rush Stream. The $3.95 you could stream everywhere, just everything else, versus $19, just that and also. You can see, if you go to my channel, Yes, the $3.95. I am streaming everywhere. The $3.95. That and every. Whereas Streamlabs and Red Stream is $19. What are you doing? I'm showing off my thingy. I'm showing off my thingy. So, yep, I am part of this platform, this, that, and all. So you have to find somebody that don't have the heart. If you don't have the heart, you're not following. And as you can see, it's getting harder and harder to find because more and more people are jumping. But yes, June 26th, this computer is going to be given away. Also, you can monetize the channel. So if you scroll down, click on this link here. This is your referral link. Yes, we now monetize. We support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay. So this is your referral, not only to get the internet running to this computer, but also to monetize your channel and have people follow you, support you, and help you out. So yeah, like I said, Dean is definitely taking off. Yep. Yes, they are. I got the girl who's muted, but yeah. So Nutty Monkey. Yep, exactly. So Nutty Monkey, yes, I've got the thing set to Romulan, but yeah, I wanted to kind of take care of the endeavors. So yeah, every 3 days, this gets updated every 3 days. The personal endeavors get updated every morning, 6 o'clock my time, but the universal endeavor is updated every 3 days. But here's the thing, yes, this is now going up. Yes, I was maxed out. I had everything completed for the longest time, but now it's going up to 1,250. Only thing that speeds it up is Klingon Recruit. So if you're on a Klingon Recruit, that will speed it up, because Klingon Recruit speed it up. But as for events, yeah, the only 2 events that's going on is this one and the new story, Heart of the Matter. It's the new event going on. So, yeah. Alright, now we're going to switch to my Romulan, because like I said, we're trying not to get a 50-something. Next little 65. So I want to get my Romulan completed and done. So we're going to switch to my Romulan. So as you can see, the things are not glowing anymore, because the Delta Recruit is now over. So as you can see, I am 58. Next little is 65. So yeah,
A Federation starship on a research mission for the Alliance, the USS Callisto, has sent out a general distress signal. Intelligence needs you to find them. If they were preyed upon by one of the more aggressive species here in the Delta Quadrant, we need to know who it was. And if they stumbled onto something one of those species didn't want us to find, well then it's even more imperative we find that ship and its crew.
alright, so we get the doggone cluster torpedo. Now this here is actually a very good torpedo. The only problem, it is very slow loading and slow firing. But for its shield penetration, yes, it does a hell of a damage, this, that, and all. Now, if you got the green torpedo, it does the same thing. The green torpedo fires transphasic mines. This one fires, tri-volts. Yeah, tri-volt mines. But it's very slow moving but it does a lot of damage. It's gonna do its thing. Does its thing. Yeah, stay the room. So, Nutty Monkey, how are you doing today? Yeah, I got someone watching my channel, so named Nutty Monkey. So how you doing, Nutty Monkey? That's Star Trek Online. Yeah, Star Trek Online is a very grindy game to begin with, but now that they just moved the Endeavor to 1,250, yeah, it is now become a real grind to get the next level and everything. A real grind. Yep. What? Okay. Yeah. I hear it sounds like you're in the kitchen. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you was making me Hawaiian pizza. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I had a Domino's next to me and a Pizza Hut next to me. Sadly, both of them no longer carries it. You have to, create it now, so they don't carry it. But the Domino one actually tasted better than the Pizza Hut one. Don't know why, but the Domino one. And the other sad thing is the Pizza Hut was in that little strip mall I was telling you about that can basically torn down and turned into a corporation building. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know either. Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, the sad thing was the Pizza Hut was actually closer than Domino's. So I could actually order a pizza from Pizza Hut, and they would literally within almost 8 minutes, 9 minutes, and they'd be right here in the door with my meal. But then when they took that strip mall down and got rid of it and turned it into a little, park and ride / corporation building, yeah, the closest next pizza delivery with Domino's. Which sadly, yeah, my area, ladies and gentlemen, my area, it's a large medical place where you can learn to be like a nurse, a doctor. So, yeah, if you want to learn the medical stuff, yeah, that's where I'm kind of close to. But on the other side, yeah, we used to have a mall, a large mall, a strip mall, a large movie theater. Now, thanks to technology and progression, the theater got torn down and turned into a large parking lot. The strip mall got torn down and turned into a park and ride / corporation building thingy. And then the mall got stripped down and, supposedly it's stripped down, that's slowly being turned into a condo place where you can, yes, you can go live in this condo. No offense, condos are apartments. They're not a home. But now, the whole entire mall is being turned into a condo home place where you can live and you can be in this community. No offense, condos are apartments. They're not a home. But yeah, the home, which is sad. But yeah, but like I said, thanks to progress in technology, All the stuff that we grew up with the 80s, yep, that's all gone. All gone. Yep, it is. But then again, at least you don't live in Japan. In Japan, everything gets wiped out and stripped down. Yeah. Alright, hold on. We have arrived at the location of the distress call. We are no longer receiving the distress beacon. Sensors are picking up the debris field in a Lana-class Federation starship. There might be some sliders. Let's scan the wreckage. Yeah, like I said, I took a 3 hours of work today. So, yeah, big time. Yeah. No luck, Admiral. I'm reading light signs and any signs, light signs and records. This ship has a complement of 350. Unfortunately, can we identify who attacked the ship? Admiral, I am receiving an incoming message from an outpost station nearby. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
This is 7 of 9, part of the Federation research team assigned to the USS Callisto. My team and I were investigating this outpost when the defense systems activated and destroyed the ship.
7, this is Admiral. We're responding to the distress call and came as soon as possible.
I am aware of your service record. Thank you for responding to our request for assistance. I was able to deactivate the outpost's defenses, but the system sent out an automated distress signal upon shutdown. It is logical to assume that someone will be arriving to investigate. Please transport my team and me to your ship. I will be of more assistance to you there.
Alright, you got a lot of explaining to do, 7 and 9. Yeah, alright. Yep. So... Alright, so go to the outpost station and then over to sliders. You know, like I said, thanks to technology and progression and all, yeah, all the stuff I grew up with in the 80s and the 90s, yeah, they all went to die. Alright, being over to sliders.
Long-range sensors are picking up inbound energy signatures. Voth ships. They must lay claim to this system.
Oh no, Voth ships are inbound.
Attention, trespassing endotherms. You are trespassing in Voth-aligned space. Surrender now, and we will allow you to live out the remainder of your lives on a prison world.
Well, here's the funny thing. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also kind of the historian buff a little bit. And it's kind of funny. Discourse predicted a long time ago that we would be walking around with handheld devices, bent over, studying, staring at it. Well, look at it today. We walk around with our cell phones, and instead of walking in front of us to make sure we don't walk into the light pole or walk into the tree or walk into the, the stop sign. Now we're looking down at the phone, staring at the phone, and bouncing into stop signs and trees and light posts. Exactly. We will not be needing the prisoners. Yes, we are. And then with AI, yeah, I have to say that AI. Yeah.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Yay! I leveled up in something. Right.
Target's shields have failed.
Yep.
Right shield's failing.
Did you have a science officer? The science officer has a feed there to kind of help you turn faster. I don't have that science officer unlocked yet. Yeah, if I could turn around and shit, the data takes forever to turn around.
Below 50%.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Warning. Ship is under attack. More shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75. Hull integrity below 50%. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Okay.
Hull integrity below 25%.
Bye-bye, they leave their cloud behind. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, a lot of things are getting smaller and smaller. Yeah. Okay. Should they? Yes, should they? Okay.
Alien vessel,
cut transmission
you have
and are
violated a
engaging
mock
their
facility and will be.
Yeah. Oh, look, a Citadel ship.
Where are they going? It's not like the Voth to leave a battle they would have clearly won.
Yeah, that is odd. Right. Admiral, we're receiving the distress call on screen.
This is a general distress signal for any ships in range. This is the Teray homeworld. We are under attack by an unknown force of immense power. We require immediate assistance.
Who the hell is the Teray?
The Teray are a spacefaring culture that Voyager encountered in 2376. They claim ownership over the underspace, which are corridors through subspace that significantly shorten travel times here in the Delta Quadrant. Command has been attempting to contact them, without success. Access to the underspace would be a distinct advantage for our fleets.
You think the Dot are the ones who are attacking? They left so quickly.
That is one possibility. To my knowledge, the Voth and Teray are not enemies. However, there is still much we do not know about the Delta Quadrant.
That's a good show, a good date. I'll be in order. Lead to the trade system.
We have arrived in the Teray system. The Voth ships are in combat, but they are not engaging Teray vessels. Their opposition does not conform to any known ship in the database.
Whatever they are, they're packing quite a punch. Look, all the Dot Citadel ships, because it's their capital ship, are being wiped out. Who is this mysterious species? A ship is moving to our direction, Captain.
Warning. Hull integrity below 75. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
Yes, if you got repulsors, use repulsors like crazy. It's the only thing that pushes them back and keeps them ahead of you. But yeah, if you got repulsors, definitely use them. It's the only thing that pushes those stupid lines away. No shit's there.
The Voth and whomever they are fighting are speaking on an open channel. We can listen to their communications.
Okay, let's listen in.
Your defense of the Teray thieves will be your undoing.
Who's this mysterious group?
The Teray and Voth have a long-standing allegiance. The Teray's exothermic nature makes them superior to the other feeble races of the Quadrant.
Keep listening.
Then you will be loyal to the death.
Yeah, don't listen. They're attempting to negotiate a deal. Alright, so they thought we ding down and grabbed all our loot. Alright, ding down.
The surface of the Teray homeworld is being devastated by the debris from the Voth vessels. The Teray do have a defense network of satellites and shields that is capable of protecting them, but the control network is offline. This was intentional. Their attackers deliberately targeted the area during the initial assault. There is a secondary command center on the outskirts of one of their major settlements. If we transport directly there, we will be able to restore the control network.
Alright, beam down.
The invaders attacked this facility, but they did not do significant structural damage. They were, however, able to take down the control network controlling the orbital defense grid. That defense grid is the only thing capable of stopping all of the debris from the battle in orbit from raining down on the planet. Small pieces will burn up in the atmosphere, and your ship's weapons can deal with some others, but a significant percentage will get through. Until that grid is operational, there will be widespread devastation.
Alright, let's get this grid dock online.
There was a firefight here. One of the Teray is injured, but his condition is stable. He may be able to give us more information about the invaders.
Okay, let's help him get on his feet again and ask some questions. Help the injured trade. Talk to him.
Thank you. My name is Bellis. You're from the Romulan Republic, right?
Yes, we are. We'd like to know what happened here.
The ships emerged from the underspace, and they were too close for our defense grid to stop the launch of drop pods. In minutes, they had knocked out the grid controls, and we were defenseless. We barely had time to transmit a distress signal.
What is underspace that you're talking about?
You are not Teray. I cannot reveal our secrets.
Very well then. I'll let you die.
If I may, underspace is a network of subspace corridors that extend through much of the Delta Quadrant. Voyager was pulled into one when its warp field interacted with the corridor's radial wall. At the time, we speculated that the corridors would speed our journey back to Federation space. That was not possible.
So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, STO knows all about the underspace, because as you saw, toward the end of the Voyager season, Captain Janeway tried to use underspace to speed up travel back to Earth. Well, as you saw what happened there. If underspace is the trail's secret, then how did the attackers know about it as well?
The attackers were Vodwar. Voyager did indeed interact with one of our corridors, but instead of deleting the info as we requested and going on their way, they revived our greatest enemy. All of this destruction, every death, it's all Voyager's fault.
Wow, he's blaming Voyager for everything. Because as you all saw, Captain Janeway, who found she basically sleeping, and she revived them to see who they are and what they was, and so the Vodwar woke up again thanks to Captain Janeway. So Vodwar, who are they?
Impossible. It cannot be the Vodwar. I would know.
Have you confronted Vodwar previously, 7-9?
This is all my fault. When we first encountered the Vodwar, they were in cryostasis. I foolishly awoke their leader in a moment of curiosity. I didn't know their history. They were conquerors, despots. The Vaadwaur used underspace to rule the Delta Quadrant for decades. It was only when the other races banded together that they were defeated.
Yeah, continue.
At the time we encountered them, when I awakened them, Captain Janeway said she probably would have done the same thing. But it wasn't her choice, it was mine. I am responsible. However, the Vaadwaur we encountered did not have a level of technology like what we face here.
Okay.
This is far beyond anything the Vaadwaur are capable of developing in such a short amount of time.
Okay, so what's the plan then, 79?
My analysis remains unchanged. We need to restore functionality to the defense grid. There are 4 nodes located on the edge of this complex. We must restart these nodes and realign them to the central tower to re-establish the grid.
Okay. That sounds good. Keep an eye out for Vaadwaur. I don't like what they're doing here.
I'll go to the central tower and start the initialization sequence.
I blame myself for the Vaadwaur's return. It was a door best left unopened.
The one tower over there in the corner.
Enemy targets on sensor.
No further hostile beams detected.
Analyze the sync node.
Complete these steps in the correct order to initialize and align the node.
Go on.
First, you must access the AI subroutines.
AI subroutine.
Next, you must reinitialize the kinetic dampeners.
Kinetic dampeners.
Finally, you must align the main relay.
Alright, so there's access AI subroutine and activate. And if you don't do it in the correct order, you'll get ambushed. Alright, the next one, kinetic dampers. And then align main relay. If you don't do it in the correct order, you get ambushed.
Uplink established.
That's one. Okay. And
no further hostile beams detected. When we first rescued the Vaadwaur, we thought we could be allies.
Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
I don't know.
No further hostile beams detected. No further hostile beams detected.
Alright, so let's scan this device.
Analysis complete. Perform these steps in the correct order. First, you must launch the startup sequencers.
Yeah, startup sequencers.
Next, you must charge the capacitive relays.
Capacitor relay.
Finally,
second.
you must align the main relay.
Okay, main relay. Alright, so... Any tricks? And there's that ambush I was talking about. So if you do it incorrectly, yep, you get ambushed.
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Oh, thank you for the follow. So, yep, like I said, if you do it incorrectly, you get ambushed.
No further hostile beams detected.
So again, let's try this again.
Defense node online.
But after you get ambushed, yeah, you don't have to do it in the correct order, because it automatically sets the, you just activate it. So how are you doing today? Okay.
No further hostile beams detected.
Alright, third one's over here in this other corner. Alright, so you got a group right there. And a group right there.
Whatever happens here, we must inform our superiors about the Vadwar threat. No further hostile beams detected.
Analyze the 10th node.
I have completed my analysis. Complete the following steps in the correct order.
Okay, go on.
First, you must launch the startup sequencers.
Alright, launch.
Next, you must charge the capacitive relays.
Okay, relays.
Finally, you must align the main relay.
Alright, so launch. So this time it's launch, not record. So launch. Then charge relay to the lead. And then align the relay.
Uplink.
And there it goes. So yep, like I said, if you do it correctly, you don't get ambushed. But if you do it incorrectly, yep, you get ambushed. But as you saw, after you get done fighting the key and the beam down,
No
when
further
Admiral Tuvok
hostile
asked me to leave my post at the Daystrom Institute to assist the Callisto, I thought the probability of seeing Vodwar was statistically insignificant.
Now, now that he's standing here at this one, so analyze.
My analysis of this node is complete. Execute the following steps in the correct order.
Uh-oh. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. One of my followers says I'm buffering on one of the other channels. Yeah, you're right. I am buffering. I'm flickering. Yeah. Okay, so yep, I had not done. Not that he knew. As you can see, we just came up on the 2-hour, 30-minute mark. But yeah, I just started buffering. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, you need how to scan the device.
First, you must access the AI subroutines.
AI subroutine?
Next, you must reinitialize the kinetic dampeners.
Kinetic dampeners.
Finally, you must establish the satellite uplink.
Okay, so this one's uplink. Access AI. Okay, next one is kinetic dampeners. And then uplink.
Connection reestablished.
Activate systems grid. You're getting a call. Answer the call.
Romulan, I need assistance at the central tower.
Okay, coming to the central tower.
No further hostile beams detected. No further hostile beams detected.
You're the soldier. Yeah. Need to get on into we start this next start. I'll direct that guy. He's got to take care of the nature call. So I'll direct that. Direct that data call. Let's see the thing.
No further hostile beams detected.
Need your call. Oh, time to do the site here. Alright, alright, give me one more thing, ladies and gentlemen. I'll refill my teacup. Yeah. Be right back.
Your team did an excellent job getting the defense nodes back online and realigned to the central hub here. The restart process will take some time, but the defense grid will be active in about 2 minutes. We'd be in good shape if the Vaadwaur hadn't launched more assault pods. These are mobile transporter pads used to bring more troops to the surface rapidly. I assume they're coming to stop us from restoring the defense grid.
We need to hold them off until the defense grid restarts.
The Tesseract took control of underspace after the Vaadwaur were defeated. Clearly, the Vaadwaur object.
Okay.
No further hostile beams detected. Vaadwaur reinforcements approaching.
Flanking damage
Vadwar are relentless. The probability of our survival is slim.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
The Vadwar are tenacious fighters. We must be more so.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
We can't keep this up forever!
What is that?
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
No further hostile beams detected.
We're receiving a message that the dog are retreating to underspace. Their defense grid is offline. That's odd.
It is not odd. Voth reinforcements have entered orbit. These Vadwar do not want to do battle with an obviously superior force.
Really? I've seen another dog tearing your ship apart.
While we did sustain great losses, we have made good on our agreement with the terrain. Bellas, we have restored your defense grid.
We fixed it. 7 and 9 restored the defense grid, don't you mean?
I'm not interested in petty squabbling about who did what. The grid is restored and we are safe. That's all that matters.
I apologize. Admiral, the Voyager has entered orbit and is requesting to beam down to our position. Permission granted. The Admiral Tuvok is showing up.
7 of 9.
Admiral?
We detected the destruction of the Callisto. What?
It was your fault! Your ship invaded the Voth outpost! You woke the Vadwar!
Vadwar? Interesting. Starfleet intelligence did not consider them a threat. We believed their numbers were few and their technology outdated.
Then you were wrong! The Vadwar have returned, and no one is safe.
I see. 7. Voyager could use your expertise again. Will you return to the ship?
That would be acceptable.
Very well. We will take the other survivors from the Callisto as well. Thank you.
Yep.
Voyager, 2 to beam up.
And as you can see, Admiral Tuvok is going to take the Callisto's survivor with him. Not now. So as you can see, big bottlenecks. Yep, big bottlenecks. Alright, let's grab all our loot floating around. Yeah, let's beam up. Beam back to the ship.
Thank you for assisting Seven and lending aid to the Touré. However, the discovery that our old foes, the Vaadwaur, have made such a leap in technology and are now threatening the entire quadrant is troubling.
I agree.
Thank you. Without your help, my team and I may have been killed by the Voth. Now, however, I must turn my attention to the Vaadwaur.
Yes.
I am responsible for their return. I must assist in their defeat.
Good luck, 7-9. Stay safe out there. Clear to start. Don't return to set space. Or sector space. I read Atlagen ignition locked on Voyager. It was very troublesome, enough to have the Doggo return in force. They're an aggressive and difficult species, but if they have technology and torture that can defeat the Doggo, that did not go well. Alright, collect reward. Again, this one here, you got the green torpedo. The green torpedo actually does the same thing, moves a little faster. But both of them is a torpedo that when you launch it, it's like a torpedo. So when it gets to a target, opens up into like a land space 9 deal. This one here is slow moving, so it does tri-bolt damage, whereas the green does transphasic 9. This one uses tri-bolt 9. But yeah. This one is not bad. It's just very slow moving. So when it does get to its destination and opens up, it does a lot of damage. It just, again, it's very slow moving.
Not all the experiences of the USS Voyager crew in the Delta Quadrant were positive. Captain Janeway made some tough decisions to get her crew home. And more than one species felt like they'd had a run-in with a supernova after she'd been through their space. These ill feelings have festered for decades, and they haven't aged well. We need to do what we can to assuage them.
Yeah, so... Oh, that stupid bug. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Superman, flying, walking through space. So yeah, this is a well-known bug, well-known glitch, that when you jump back to sector space instead of jumping back in your spaceship, nope, you're basically standing in space by yourself and walking by yourself. So it's a well-known glitch. Yeah. Yeah, so we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. Let's see if we can find anybody new. Again, if it's got a heart you're following, you're looking for somebody that does not have a heart. So, yeah. So, like I said, June 26th, this computer's going to be given away. Again, like I said, you got to stream for at least 4 hours. We just hit the 3-hour mark. So, we got 1 more hour left. But then also, you need to find 5 new channels, talk to them. And then after you're done streaming for 4 hours, you got to listen to somebody for 4 hours. And like I said, you can now monetize the channel. So if you scroll down here and click on this link here, yes, that is your referral link to your channel. And again, you can monetize it. We support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay. So yeah, you can now monetize your channel and it'll support you totally and help you out. Yeah. Let's take the girl down. Aww. Okay. Yeah, actually, we're finally here. So, yeah, this is a well-known glitch that Star Trek Online has had for like a long time, where you jump back to your ship in sector space instead of jumping back to your ship. Nope, you are a spaceman. Alright, let's do this one after that. Yeah, I'm still like that. I still got 1 more hour to go. I like the live stream. Yeah. But nope, I still got 1 more hour to go. What happened here, Captain?
Hostiles dropped out of warp and attacked without warning. Their ships were fast and powerful, far beyond our capabilities. They disabled us and left shortly thereafter. Curiously, one of them communicated to us. He said scavengers would come to pick apart our ships. As we are defenseless, that was an unsettling statement. Can you help us?
This is Cooperative Cube 1138. We are here to help.
Dude. You'll notice it's the redance because when I showed up, there was an aboard cube, but no, now that they redanced on this one, no, they're in a simulator ship. So, yep, this is a redance. They redanced this mission. Yeah. So the ship got close to a breach and an explosion and then I'm not sure if they can contain the crew. Gather it all tired the shields and transporter. Get as many as you can.
They're where we left them, but they have friends. Kill them!
Shields have failed.
Hey, that's Alpha saved. I need to go to Theta.
Thank you for coming. Our situation is quite dire. Life support is failing ship-wide, and so is artificial gravity. We're unable to conduct repairs at this time. Can you provide assistance?
Doors repaired, and we'll send our crew over to handle anything else that you need. Okay, life support.
Thank you. We'll make our way to a base to complete repairs.
Clean up this techno-organic trash. Open fire.
Okay. Okay. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as you get past, 50 to 55, 65, yeah, you start dying a lot more often. Yeah, take out the frigates are easy to kill. finally got rid of that stupid battle cruiser. Now I gotta get rid of the other one. And right there, kill the repair ship, but the repair ship can bring cruisers back online.
Target's shields have
As you can see.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Finally, got the end of the battle. Alright, let's go to Ghana. And notify the crew to generate a dancing field. Launch crib. Rescue survivors.
Ah, the Borg had found some assistance. How quaint.
Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Left shields failing.
Okay, ow, ow, ow.
shields have failed. Hull integrity below 25%.
Okay.
Rear shields failing. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Four shields failing. Right shield failing.
Okay, what's the repair ship? Get rid of the repair ship. There it is. Get rid of the repair ship.
Four shields failing. Rear
The heat will bring cruisers back online.
Target's shields have failed.
The price for your interference is your lives. Die!
Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shield failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
You see, the door gets no help at all. It's just a sponge bucket. Yeah, the closeted door. So as you can see, yep, there's no help at all.
Four shields failing. Left shields failing. Rear shields failing. failing. Right shields failing. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%.
Hey, let's do it, crawl the parachute, get out of the parachute. There it is.
Rear shields failing.
Oh, the parachute? Okay.
Hull
Now we're
integrity
talking
below
the frigate, get out of the
75%.
frigate.
Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Target's shields
Thank
have
you
failed.
for your timely assistance. The Cooperative appreciates your efforts. We can take charge of those you have rescued and transport them to friendly territory.
75%.
Acknowledge, go right on to do what you can transport. So, yeah. When you see repair ships, get rid of them, because repair ships can bring cruisers back online. A dean of the rescue crew.
Tracking a large force incoming. Preparing defense stations.
Under attack. 4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Left shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
Hey, the repair ship got that frigate back online.
not for you and your crew, none of us would have survived.
I don't know any rumors about any advances or attacks in this area. I'm not allowed to take that reward. Yeah, there you go. 31 minutes left. Yep. Being held by the Admiral on screen.
Congratulations. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to the Republic Navy and earned the respect of your fellow officers. You still have challenges ahead of you, but I'm confident that you will be able to do anything you set out to do. Good luck.
Well, let's see. Are we leveled up enough?
Are you familiar with Voyager's emergency
No,
medical...
go away. Go away, go away, go away. So yes, we finally hit 16. Finally hit 16. So as you can see, yep, we finally hit 60. So yeah, again, like I said, yeah, it's a struggle. As you can see, you're now struggling from basically 50 tide to 60 tide, just everything else. But like I said, if you can hold off, wait till you get to 60 tide, then unlock all these boxes. Yes, all this gear with your little 60 tide gear, and you can just hold off on it. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna jump back. Because I want to see if we can get a new ship. Now that we're 60, we should be able to get a new ship. And try to find one that's a little bit better to turn rate. But this thing turns like a damn, aircraft carrier. Alright, command center. Did you get a tire up? Yeah. You want a better turn rate. Yeah, so... Okay. That should be... Okay. Okay, so the ship I just picked up, did you are a lifetime member? Yeah, it's known as a veteran ship, which you can pick up at, I think, at like 55, 60. So now we got a little bit better of the ship. It is known as a veteran ship. Yeah, so like I said, we did 65 to next level.
Are you familiar with Voyager's emergency medical hologram? He's quite unique, even for an old DMH Mark I. Now he holds rank in Starfleet in his own right. We've received a message that the doctor requires assistance to deal with the medical situation on an Ocampa freighter in the Shenda system. He is currently en route in one of Voyager's shuttles. Normally I would send a medical vessel, but we have seen a spike in Vodwar attacks, and I want to make sure he has all the resources he will need. Could you go to the Shenda system and assist the doctor?
We're coming up on 7 o'clock. So let's see, anybody know? Again, if it's got a heart, you're following. You're looking to ones that don't have a heart. Okay, so nobody knew. So yeah, coming up on 7 o'clock. As you can see, we got about 15 more minutes or so, and then I'm finally done. So again, yes, Dean is definitely growing with everything else. If you go to the thingy, as you can see, Dean, we just hit 100,000 numbers on Dean, that blah, blah. So we are definitely growing. Angel right here, you see, he is the co-founder and owner of Dean, that's everything else. And like I said, he only charges $3.95. Here's the deal. He charges $3.95 each month. If you do your 4-hour stream each day, go to my channel. Yes, Alexander PC is sponsoring me. So if I do my 4 hours each day, Alexander PC will pay the $3.95 at the end of the month to me. If not, if I don't do anything, then at the end of the month, you have to pay $3.95. But if you do 4 hours each day, yes, Alexander PC, who is my sponsor, will pay the thing for me, just everything else and all. Also, like I said, compared to Streamlabs and Restream, yeah, you go to my studio, and as you can see, I am streaming everywhere. Streamlabs and Restream is old-fashioned, whereas Steam is $3.95 versus $19 that Streamlabs and Restream charges, that and all, and we are just growing big time. So we are growing big time. Again, like right there, right? Tuesday, 26th, the Kadita go Tadai. There's another one. Yeah, right here. So, as you can see, these are streaming platforms that you can basically stream to, and if they're not, and you see, yes, thanks to Dean. Yeah, Dean is actually growing big time, just everything else and all. So thanks to Dean. Yep, Recruitment's getting everywhere. Thanks to Dean. We'd arrived in the system captain. The crossing was coming from a transport ship that had. We received no response to our hail. I'll keep trying. Perhaps our guest should know more. The emergency beacon hologram known as the Doctor is in a nearby shuttle awaiting for us. Alright, take it to the Doctor's shuttle. Hail the Doctor.
Pleased to meet you. I scanned your service record before your arrival. You've been in quite a few battles, haven't you? Ever stop to think about the strain you're putting on your medical crew before you charge into combat? Of course you don't. No captain ever does.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
We've been hailing this Ocampan freighter for some time, but we're not getting a response, and our sensors cannot penetrate their shields. Their initial distress signals indicated that they were suffering from Paranesti measles. I can treat it easily, if I can get onto the ship. Now that your ship is here, it should be trivial to board the vessel and assess the situation. Transport me aboard your vessel, and then my shuttle can return to Voyager.
There's the transport. Transport the Doctor to your ship.
Excellent. Your ship has more powerful sensors than my shuttle.
Approach the ship. Scan ship. Okay, scan again. Okay. We're not close enough or something? I am practically sitting on top of the ship. To warp out and then warp back in, because it glitches sometimes. So just warp out. Go back in. What? Okay. So as you can see, the ignition reset itself because it glitched out and broke. Yeah. Okay, hail the doctor's shuttle.
Pleased to meet you. We've been
Excellent. Your ship has more powerful sensors than my shuttle.
Yeah, he's waiting until the ambush that will be kicking in.
fire. I am Gaul, leader of the Vaudois.
Hail ship.
Greetings. I am Gaul, leader of the Vaudois supremacy. I apologize for the overzealousness of my soldiers. This action was not authorized.
Fine. What do you want?
I'm pleased to finally meet you. It appears your presence here in the Delta Quadrant has inadvertently caused some conflict between us. I would rather avoid any more unpleasantness. Would you be willing to meet with me face to face?
Yes, but I found that we should meet on neutral ground.
That is understandable. Do you have a location in mind? There are not many areas of the Delta Quadrant where my people are not reviled.
Please, dito ka din na. Hail Neelix.
Oh, what a wonderful surprise! Is there anything I can do for you?
Neelix, are you going a neutral place for a diplomatic negotiation with the Vaudois? I was wondering if you can help us out with that.
Diplomatic negotiations? I am Starfleet's ambassador to the Delta Quadrant. I would be more than happy to offer my services as mediator. As for the location, Dexa and most of our people are on New Talax now, but we still have the asteroid base in the Intaba system. It's mostly empty now, just a few cleanup crews, and the Kazon have been leaving it alone. It would be perfect.
Yeah. So thank you, but no need to trouble yourself. We'll handle it. Alright, here we go.
Well, did you find a suitable location for our meeting?
Yeah, there's an asteroid base and whatever they call the system the Tellarites had been using, or Talaxian had been using.
Talaxians? Are there still Talaxian communities? How odd. The site is agreeable. Send my ship the coordinates and I will meet you there.
Goodness sent, we'll talk to you later there.
I'm contacting the closest medical ship. They can investigate this further while we meet with Gaul.
Alright, excellent idea, Doctor. So we're ready to set course to the system. Yep, let's go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits to everything else. Yeah, it's dinner time, that's everything else. So, as you can see, I can stream my 4 hours, that's everything else and all. You need to stream to 5 different platforms. All of these are one-time things. Now, I need to listen to somebody for 4 hours and start 5 new channels and talk to them. So, yep. But like I said, June 26th, this computer's going to go die. So let's see if we can find anybody real quick. And like I said, we are growing. As of now, we got 100,000 people now. Because we are growing and pretty much putting Rustring and Streamlight to shame. Because we are growing. Alright, so nobody. So, yep, June 26th, this computer goes bye-bye. Somebody will be running this computer. So, yep, I ended up calling. Started doing my 4 hours listening to somebody. Yep, like I said, $3.95 each month. You only have to do 4 hours each day. And if you do, then Alexander TC, who is my sponsor, will pay the $3.95 to me. Otherwise, if you don't do anything, at the end of the month, you'll be charged $3.95. That's everything else. Versus $19. The Streamlab charges are $19 that Restream charges. So, yep. Alright, well, here's our ending. I need food. The girl needs name. Yeah. Okay now, well thank you for watching my video. Watching my stream. Please go to those links, follow me, click on them, hit that knob to get more info. That's what I did, hit that knob. So thank you again for watching my stream, and I will see you next time. Bye now. Okay. Alright, so like I said, yeah, if you want to support me, please get on my Patreon and support me. And go check out those other links, and I will see everyone later now. Bye now. Bye, the girl.